I'm gonna make a tentacle compilation for you, Ruthie LMAO.
Is that a threat?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, at least you're truthful about it. Centipede? What's Ruthie's skeleton doing at the Olive Garden? Don't question it, okay? I wanted breadsticks! Why the fuck can I not hear? It's because there's no subtitles. Whoops. To the red country and part of the gray country of Oklahoma. No, I'm not reading about fucking Oklahoma.
Now I've been kidnapped against my own will. Yay! I love being kidnapped. You never know what'll happen when you get kidnapped.
See, why do you need to go to the gym when you can just lift your refrigerator?
Should we cry? We can cry right now. I can bring the tears on right now. I will cry with you.
This is a threat. I will cry.
Up! Avert your eyes! There'll be boobies in these parts.
And I got an emergency. First, I'm Australian. And second, there's been a murder.
I want one of those bells for stream. So I can... Oh no! A skeleton! Ah!
I just peed out cheese. That's gross.
And
Fungus?
will always love you! What are we looking at? The music is telling me something, but I don't know what it is. Do a boatload of cocaine and try to single drive. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to do step one. I do not know how to access cocaine. I feel like going out of my way to access cocaine might be a bad idea too. And expensive.
Legally speaking, it's not a war crime unless we're at war. In other words, it's just a crime.
So for those who do not know, we're playing Mafia, which means we're going to be a criminal. Not that we haven't been criminals before, but actually criminals. Our job description is crime. Remove workwear before entering. Only enter the factory completely naked. Ah! No! No! I'm so sad! This is the worst day of my life! This is awful! What has it... Hello? Well, that was very rude. T-pose. For dominance.
Okay, okay. Fuck! My teeth!
What? I'm sleeping!
Hello. I have no idea why my bot's not working. But, you know, that's okay because that just means that nothing I say exists and you cannot catch me on the hook for anything. The curse. I know the curse is bad. Well, so, my bot logged me out of my stuff, which kind of sucks because it does that sometimes. I don't know why. I don't know if it just hates us or something. So I had to log back in and then Google wasn't telling me where my Twitch stuff was. So I had to figure that out. So it took me a second and I got it. So now my bot account is logged in, but I guess that doesn't fix my bot. So oopsie poopsie. Guess I don't know anything. Honk. Hey James, have fun with the new year. I have my wine and I have things set up. That's very exciting stuff for me. So gang, how are you? How's it going? Happy New Year. Look, it's that time of year where that one quote, the one thing, 25, good grief. Nice copied and pasty, Jelly. I just copied you. Today the fog was so bad. It was just fog all day. I was in Silent Hill all day. It was very fun. Very exciting stuff. I also learned that I have Friday off as well, which I was not expecting. So not only do I have tomorrow off, but I have Friday too. So cool. All right. And now we're going to begin. I did a poll in the Discord to see, because Vlad brought it up, to see if we should add YouTube games to the beaten games list, and quite a few of you said we should, and we should vote on them too. That was an important distinction, whether or not it should be on the beaten games list and we vote on them, or if it should just be on the beaten games list. You guys wanted both, so I added both. And it took our total from 17 to 23. I think 17 was the total. I don't remember. All I know is it brought up the total. So now 2025, the official number for 2025, beaten games, is 23. I think the poll was invaded by trolls. Trolls? What do you mean trolls? We have no trolls. Except, you know, all of us. I guess. 11 trolls? They were just messing with the vote to be funny. It's gonna take forever? No, it's not. You know, we did 37 last year, right? Oops. They did 37. We did 37 last year and it was fine. Last year took double forever. No, we were done before I stopped stream. Which really narrows it down. Vlad, Kurla, JJ, Jency, Abdul, Spork, Kai, Truman's, Neef, Pika, all trolls, all of them. They are all trolls. And of course, me. Well, I am the ultimate troll. I only exist to troll you guys and play game bad, troll audience. That's me. That's all I do. All right. I have my wine in my KFC cup. Here we go. We start now. Here you go. Cheers. Bonk. All right. This is the tier list. This is what I have so far. In the middle, I'll start from the middle. No, I'll start from the middle. Nothing. It's a lot. It's not as big as you think it is. Okay, just hold on. We run into this problem every year, and I'm trying to mitigate the problem. Okay. Every year we have our worst games and our best games, and we're always scooching it to the game of the year part. So instead, we're gonna have game of the year running. It's not girthy. It's just long, not girthy. You guys get to choose how girthy each category is. Okay, I'm gonna start from the bottom. So I have the worst game of the year running and the worst game of the year. So get rid of these two and then get rid of these two and it's fine. Now I'm gonna start from the top. Game of the year 2025 and then game of the year running. And then we have Smash because we got Smash and Pass. And then, well, that was fun for all the things that we had fun with, but aren't like, you know, super cool 10 out of 10s. Nothing to write home about. That might be because of Star Trek. Hi, Jency.
My A.
A drink for the subscription. The last subscription for you of the year. Did you know that? It's the last one of the year. We're just starting. We have just started the tier list. I'm going slow. We're going to do it the same we do every year, which is I tier everything and then we start the voting. That gives us all time to get settled, to get ready to go, to be done yapping. It is 6:18 where I'm at, so I have a little bit of time. And since I'm all the way in the Pacific, I'm basically the end of the night. So a pretty good place to be in. We'll get to say Happy New Year's to basically all of America. We've said Happy New Year's to Japan and Australia / New Zealand and Sweden. The next, so nothing to write home about. Very mid, just mid. The this face. So we have that was fun, smiley face, and this face, which is anything that makes me go and pass. 0 out of 10. Then worst game of the year running, worst game of the year. These is ours are good grief. I didn't sleep very well and I woke up late and I started this day off on the wrong foot and now we're here and I'm just tumbling all over my words. Also, VOD, you're not going to have any backup music, so put on your favorite tunes to listen to as we yap about it. Hi, VOD. They're going to be getting this next year. How's 2026 going, VOD? How's it going? My favorite joke. Get ready to hear it. Get ready for me to say all of the dumbest jokes. Someone's playing hockey. I am sipping wine in my KFC cup. Specifically pink wine. Stella Rosa. I like Stella Rosa. There's a hockey going on. I need to shut up. All right. KFC at it again. Well, now that I've done it once, I can't ever drink wine out of anything else. You know, I have to do it like this now. It's so chilly. Ugh. I have to get my cloak and close the door. Oh my goodness. Have to get my blanket because it's cold. Turn up to the party rock. Need to get KFC merch if I'm always going to be having it when I drink. 5 hops of joy. Oh my gosh. Hey, Spork. Welcome. Happy New Year's Eve. Soon to be New Year's. When's the East Coast New Year? How far ahead is the East Coast? 3 hours? 4 hours? 3 hours? I think it's 3 hours, right? Happy New Year. 3 hours ahead of me? Okay. So it's 9:30 soon. All right, and they're going to be who we say happy birthday to first. Happy birthday? New Year's Eve. I'm doing wonderful. I went to work today and slapped at my computer. Happy birthday, 2026! Also, if you put in Happy New Year, it does fireworks and confetti. So I expect you all, whenever the new year happens, to put Happy New Year like that, and it will do some fun stuff. Been playing Deus Ex Mankind Divided, but can't stream because my ISP has absolutely trashed the upload speed. Have you considered throwing fire at your ISP? Okay, so the way that this is gonna work, gang, is I'm gonna go through all the games that we beat on stream and on YouTube. I will give you a little bit of a description in case you weren't around or did not watch me play a game, so that way you kind of know. And then I'm going to put it somewhere on my lovely chart. My game of the year running. Smash, well, that was fun. Nothing to write home about. Pass, worst game of the year running, and worst game of the year 2025. We have 23 games that we beat this year, which is a lot more than I thought we were going to beat. Because once I got a job, I thought it would basically stop all of beating games ever again. But no, it turns out we're pretty good. Can you explain why the two running categories? So essentially, it's essentially the ceiling. The game cannot do any better or any worse. The previous years, I have let you guys, I'm keeping it full screen, so I can't show you right now, but like 2024's worst and best games have like several categories in the middle that we added while doing it to put it even farther, and I'm not gonna do that this year. These are the glass ceiling and the pits of hell. That's it. Those are there. Or right before the pits of hell, I guess. It's mostly to keep me from being a menace and not you guys. Y'all are fine. I'm a menace. Okay, I need to control myself. So these rules are not for you. They're for me. To stop me. I have to control me. Sure, alcohol wasn't involved with that. It was. That's why I made these rules.
So either it'd be funny to break them, or so I don't break them. So, are we ready, gang? Also, feel free to give me your opinions of the game as we're talking about it. We will be sure we do get into depth and debates and voting later. I will put up, tell you about the game, and then we will start voting games up or down the tier. But what better time to learn? If you have not been here for New Year's, what better time to learn about it than right now? So, first things first, the first game that we beat in the year of 2025 was Ghosts of Tsushima. And I'm only putting it right here so that way you can see what it is. Ghosts of Tsushima is about a warrior dude who is doing some insane revenge on Mongols that invaded their island of Tsushima. And so he has to go against the way of the samurai and become a ghost, ninja, whatever, which is bad in the context of the game. And it is basically that. It's a very, very pretty game. I remember liking it. I also remember that it was really long. Not as long as Pathfinder, Kingmaker. That was a really long game for a game that I was lukewarm about. Ghost of Tsushima, if if we didn't play the DLC, the pacing would have been right and it would not have felt as long. But I stopped basically before the end of the game. We played a completely different game and then came back. And I think that really soured my enjoyment at the time, but I did have a lot of fun. I think that the DLC is what stops it from being any higher. In my personal opinion, I don't think it's a game of the year running, and I don't think it's a smash. I think if I didn't play the DLC, it would have been a smash. Because it was fun. I liked being a ninja, essentially. It's not a ninja, but that's how my brain interpreted it. So, well, that was fun. Smiley face. Yeah. Great game. Loved Grandma. Don't know. Just keep attaching myself to grandmas or something. Let me put the game of the year on my phone just in case. Because I don't have to go in order, but I want to go in order, so. Meetin. I've also changed the beaten games list from beaten games on stream to just Ruthie beaten games. Okay, so next is, Ghost of Tsushima was done at the beginning of February. And then we had BioShock Remastered. I played the original BioShock on this channel. What year was that? Hold on, I think it was probably 2015. Yeah, so 10 years later, I played BioShock again. This time, the remastered. I'm pretty sure I just played the original first time. Then I played the remastered. The long ago. The before times. Before what? I don't know. But the before times. So I played BioShock Remastered. I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably going to keep it where it is. I have no memory of it. I think it was fine, but I played it so fast. And I think I just played it because I remember once, like, a couple people being like, I haven't heard of this game. If you know the twist of the game, it kind of
in my opinion, brings down the experience a little bit. It's one of those games where the twist really makes the game, I think. I'm out of line thinking that BioShock is kind of overrated. See, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if you know the twist, BioShock isn't much. I've played games that do BioShock better. At least the BioShock mechanics that people liked at the time. I think the story and the twist is fine. But honestly, I think it's kind of mid. Yeah, I think it falls prey. BioShock falls prey to being the first of its kind. Maybe not first, but the first of its kind to really popularize things. But it isn't so good that even though it is the first, it doesn't really stand out, you know? But I'm not rating it what I felt 10 years ago. I'm not rating it what everybody else rated it. I'm rating it to how I felt. And I felt like it was pretty forgettable. Which is why it's going to stay where it's at. I don't feel any negativity towards it. But it's just like, we played it. It's another notch. So would you say your rating? Oh my god. Oh, rude. How rude of you to set me up like this. How dare you set me up to fail so close. I almost did it. Now I'm gonna have to be I'm gonna have to be on my A game. Okay. Okay, we're done with BioShock. Next, in tandem, we have RimWorld Anomaly ending. We played Anomaly Acceptance. I'll try again. I don't know if I have enough. I'm drinking. I have like this much wine left. I thought I had a full bottle, but I guess I drank more than I thought I did. Unless I was to like, I don't even know the grocery store is selling alcohol. Unless I was to walk over to the grocery store. I also don't want to like drink to get super duper drunk anyway, but I don't have that much. Okay. RimWorld. Okay. I love RimWorld. I've put several hours into RimWorld. I liked RimWorld because we played it with crowd control. It's a smash, by the way. And I really like... Shut up. And I really like the anomaly stuff. I love RimWorld. Every time I play RimWorld or RimWorld adjacent, we always lose. We always lose streams to that game. Not much I can really say. RimWorld is a colony builder. So it's like, not like there's any story or anything. I just like RimWorld. Next. Thief Deadly Shadows. Thief Deadly Shadows is the last of the Thief games. We're going to be playing the Thief remake. And I really enjoyed all the Thief games. I thought they were pretty fun. I don't think any of them were as good as the first game. I think if I was to put all of them in the tier, I'd probably say the first game was a smash and the rest of them are, well, that's fun. Yeah, I think that's it. Mouth washing. At the time, I was not paying attention to mouth washing. I wasn't paying attention to the story. I have since watched a lot of things about mouth washing. and the story. I like the retro horror vibe. I didn't quite understand the story at the time because it wasn't really in the mindset. Essentially, Mouthwashing is a horror game from... Spoilers. There's spoilers for every single game here, by the way. Every single game is getting spoiled. So don't come here if you don't want anything spoiled. Mouthwashing is a horror game from where you are from the position of the bad guy. The main character is the bad guy of the game, but it isn't really revealed until later how bad he is. At the time, I had no idea, but going back and looking and hearing people talk about it, the guy had done some very bad things towards the girl that was on the ship. And so in order to avoid the consequences of his actions, he drove the ship into a planet trying to kill everybody, and he didn't. But everybody ended up dying anyway, but that's like the gist of the game. I didn't really understand at the time. In retrospect, I like it. But I think it also stays in nothing to write home about because when I was playing it at the time, I wasn't paying attention. My bad. All right, 60 Seconds Reatomized. This is about a family in the 50s or 60s Fallout era times. There is a nuclear warhead coming to their town, so you have to grab everything that you can grab in 60 seconds, including your family members, and throw them into your bomb shelter, and then you have to survive with the supplies that you have. I had fun with this one. It took me a few times to get it. I like resource management stuff. So whatever the resource management comes in, I'm probably going to end up liking it. I thought it was fun. I thought it was fine. I got into it. I'm not going to get so into it. I think it was good. I liked it. I don't know if it was that good. No, not a smash. Not even near a smash. Just fun. That was fun. Well, that was fun. I had fun. Next, Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. Which ending did we get for this one? We have to play it again to get another ending. Oh, right. The Network. Bad ending. We got a bad ending, and then I never got a better ending. Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days is... Arch's game. I dare say it is game of the year running. I had so much fun with it, and it's early access. The game has been updated a few times since the last time that we've played, and I enjoyed it a lot. I got really into it. Oh no, another resource colony management game, except this time we fight zombies occasionally as we go search for supplies. Who knew I would like such a game? It also helps that our buddy of the stream, Arch, that was his. All right, The Darkest Files. So The Darkest Files is about a lawyer group who went after people who did crimes during Nazi Germany to try and prosecute Nazis in a legal way. And there was like 3 cases, I think. Yeah, super cheerful. Made me... It's a detective game, except it's actually a lawyer game, but detective. What is a lawyer but a detective with extra steps? And I really liked it. It's the first game that I have gotten a key for that was an Arch.
This is the first developer that reached out to me specifically and gave me specifically a key. Which means it has to be... Well, that was fun. I think it's a well, that was fun moment. I was gonna say Smash, but I wouldn't say it was a Smash. I think it was a good, fun game. It was a good, fun detective game. We enjoyed it when we played it. All right. Next. Knights of the Old Republic 2, The Sith Lords. I did not like this as much as I liked the first game. I like the first game because of the twist. I'm trying to remember what Knights of the Old Republic 2. Well, that's the problem with Knights of the Old Republic 2 is I don't ever remember what it's about. I've tried to play it twice. It did have a couple sequences that really dragged, and there was a time you had to quit because it broke and we had to restart. Oh, that's probably why I don't remember it. I have flushed the trauma out of my brain. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's starting to come back with me. We played the restored content mod. And I shouldn't have played the restored content mod because we played the fan reconstructed planet. And it was literally just the worst fetch quest you could have ever thought. And then it wasn't just many times where I wasn't playing as me the best to ever do it. There was many long times. It was extended. You know what I think would have made KOTOR 2 a little better? If it was dual POV. So I could have two characters I liked, and then they could have jumped into two different little groups, so we could have two little different stories going on. Would they have done that? No. I don't think you're gonna like this. Now that I'm remembering the DLC, I don't think you're gonna like this. I don't think it's a pass, but I did not enjoy a lot of my time while playing it. I obviously enjoyed the bits I did enjoy a lot because I love me a Star Wars game, but I remember the bad parts now being really bad. Yuck. Now that my memory has been jogged, it's like, oh yeah, I remember how upset I was. I was really upset at it. Not nearly as upset as whatever Flesh Made Fear made me feel. But good grief. Next, Farewell North, the saddest game of the year. Jason Max. I don't even want to talk about Farewell North. It makes me so sad. Farewell North is a game about a dog and a girl and grief. And it made me cry. So it was pretty good.
Jason Max is another game that I got a key from the dev, and it is essentially a satire on Max Payne, which Max Payne is kind of a satire on noir hard-boiled detectives, so it was a satire of a satire. It was completely ridiculous in certain aspects. Actually, most aspects, it was a little ridiculous. It was very absurdist. A lot of jokes. There was a lot of references to X-Files, like that one hallway where it had David's name in it, and it had a whole bunch of other names. And then there was like the Twin Peaks sort of esque. I think that this was a fun game. It was pretty good. I liked it. It was pretty amazing. I liked it a lot. Next, Tex Murphy, Mean Streets. It is the first of the Tex Murphy saga that we have started. Unfortunately, we will not be beating the second one because the second one sucked. But the first one was really good. I liked it. I only needed a guide for a couple of parts, which is really, it's honestly to be expected with those like really, really old games. The first game with Tex Murphy had a little bit, just a hint, a breath of a birth of an idea of FMV. It had some voice lines, but it didn't have a lot because it was really running on zero tech at the time. I can't even believe that they had the flying. It's like actual 3D flying. Would I have used it? No. I know I'm supposed to like text more. Let's see. I remember liking the last one, but I don't remember much about it. Jason Max's story was pretty absurd, and I think that's the reason why it's tough to remember like what the story was about, but it really was just the vibe and it being a satire that made it so good. I don't think some of the jokes landed for me, but I also don't have a sense of humor, so it's fine. But it did. I remember everybody really liking it. I know I'm supposed to like text more, but I'm right in the middle. Like, I can't bring myself to recommend it to anyone. Unless they're a glutton for punishment and really, really like ancient UI design and mechanics. Yeah, so the first one I think sort of like understood what they wanted to go for. We didn't beat the second one, and we aren't going to. The second one regressed really hard. There was no actual detective work. The first game felt like I could actually piece things together if I sat down, really thought about it. The second one was not the same. I also don't think I would recommend anyone play Tex Murphy. At least not the first two. The first one, I would recommend it to me. The second one, I don't think I'd recommend to anyone. Unless it got remade. You know. Jason Max was that was fun. Yeah, it was great. It was fun. I thought it was funny. But it wasn't memorable. Tex was fun to me. I feel like it takes that franchise a few games to really hit the mark. I did look it up. Apparently, nobody likes the first two, apparently, according to the internet at large. Which is crazy, because I thought the first one was fine. The first one was good, I think. Yes, it did have the ancient, absolutely archaic design. But that part doesn't bother me. I'm not too bothered by archaic designs. But what would I rate it? Probably a little bit more positively. I don't think it's Smash, though. You know, we played a lot of positive feeling games, but nothing too spectacular, really. Yeah, I think this was fun. Honestly, kind of teeters between this, like this two. Like if there was like an in between where I was having fun. I see the vision that they had. Second one was a bit of a money grab sequel. Yeah. I see what they were trying to go for, and I think that for me that's good enough because I like seeing the way things evolve. Next game, Abscission. This was a point and clicky game, spooky game, a point and click Lovecraftian spooky game that I was in Sark's stream, not like I was just hanging out, and he thought I'd like this, so I got it, and he was correct. I thought it was pretty fun. Very Lovecraftian. Dang, but was it a smash? Kind of? I think it might be a smash. It's like all of the flavors that I like. We were police, we were a detective. There was Lovecraftian nonsense. We figured it out in the end. There was cults too. Don't forget the cults. I don't think there was insurance fraud. But it not having insurance fraud, does that knock it down a point? And you know what? I think I'm gonna give it a smash. The Lovecraftian horrors have the smash category thus far. Okay, so now we're getting to some of the YouTube ones, so I will try to remember what they're about so that way I can let you guys know. Most of them are not good. The first one was the first game that we played, which was Cardinal Sin's Malleum Incarditum. So this one, I played this one because these two, Malleum Incarditum and then Carne Vicinus or something like that. They were in a double pack, so I got 2 games in one. I love a good BOGO deal. Well, so the first one was about a guy who. The first one was about a guy who was convinced that he was not worthy of love, and there was a lot of implications, but nothing like too concrete, if I remember. A lot of it was like I'm pretty sure he had broken up. He had a girlfriend, they broke up, and either he did something horrible, like killed her and kept her in his basement, which is what I thought at first. Or he just thought that because he had lust in his heart, that he was a monster and therefore needed to die. Either way, I thought it was an interesting game. It's one of those walking simulator games. There's nothing really inherently spooky about it. It's literally just like trying to impart symbolism and metaphors. But I wouldn't say it was fun. When I look back at the video, I thought I said funny stuff, but I don't think that the game itself was very fun. I think I'm going to keep it where it's at. I don't think it's anything to write home about. I think... No, I think I have to bring it. It did have public domain television, and I watched it for a really long time. Okay, I'll have to put it Nothing Come Home About, because I watched like a whole episode of some random black and white TV show. And I sat and I watched the whole thing. Because I thought it was important to the story. It wasn't. It was not. It was just television. The second one in that series, Carne Vecinis. I don't know how to say it, and I did, but I do not anymore. I do not remember. So this one's the second one in this same series. And this one is about a mother who is having a really bad, very bad postpartum depression. And she resorts to feeding her baby her flesh. Or, if you like my interpretation, she was feeding the flesh of other women to the baby to feed it. It was a really weird game. That one was really weird. It was so weird. But the thing is weird's not always bad. But I will say it was kinda... Never mind. They're both getting put down here. See, the more that I think about it, the more that I did not like this one as much as I liked this one, just because this one was shorter and a lot more weird. Like, this one was more entertaining. Yeah, I'm going to keep that. Casey Noir and the Carved Pumpkin Latte is a visual novel done in a visual novel jam. It's like a game jam about a detective who is solving a closed room murder case about someone who got stabbed and pushed out the window. It was a lot longer than I thought it was when I played it. And I hope the video was entertaining, because I didn't really care for it. I thought the art style was cool. I thought the character designs were cool. And I love doing detective stuff, so I like figuring things out. And I really, really did think, so there's like this character who is like, got the hots for Casey Noir, and their friend just got murdered. And their friend got murdered. And like, after everything's all figured out, they're like, hey, in case you want to bang, here's my number. Oh, I thought that was kind of funny. I think I'm gonna put it there. I didn't really enjoy my time. Okay, next game. Summer of 58. This one is about YouTuber Alex Morton going to Russia to a school or something where bad things happen and there are ghosts. And I think the important thing is that Alex, I enjoyed Casey Noir more than that. No, I did not. I liked a lot of the ingredients. I did not like the way it was put together. If I remember right, the reason why I'm giving it such a low rating is because the detective stuff did not make, like, I felt at the time that the killer they set up was not very great. Like, I didn't like the way it went. I didn't like the like direction it went, and that brings it down for me. But I don't remember exactly what it was, but I feel like, to go back to Casey Noir real quick and talk about why I rated it low. When you tell me that it's a detective game, and that's all it is, there is no additional gameplay. Like, for example, you know, I would say Bloodlines 2 has some detective work in it, and there's also gameplay. So if I don't like where the story is going and I like the gameplay, it kind of balances out. But when you're just a visual novel and you give me a mystery, even if it isn't like super detecting, right? You give me a mystery, I need to like this mystery and where we're going with it. And I think I remember not really caring for it. And when you strip a game to a visual novel, I feel like a visual novel has a lot more vulnerability to being bad if the story doesn't quite come up to, you know, come up to snuff or whatever. Yeah, it has to resonate more because a game has an interactive element that can elevate it more. And even if it was just like a book is not the same as a visual novel. A visual novel, it's its own medium. I feel like visual novels, in order to really enjoy it, whether enjoy it in a so bad it's good or it's good, it has to have a very certain quality to it. So I wasn't, but I think it would have resonated more if it was person, so yay. I do think that it had potential, and I also recognize that this was made in a game jam. They made this in like probably like 24 hours or 36 hours or however long a visual novel game jam is. So I give them concessions, but this is the game of the year, and I have to compare it to all of my other game of the years. And when we have a lineup such as this year's lineups are pretty good. I have run out of wine. See, I told you I wasn't going to have a lot of wine today. I probably should have gotten some more, but that's okay. I don't need to be completely toasty in order to have fun. It's unfortunate for the rest of the games because the rest of the game, we have so many good games this year. We always have, I think we always end up playing mostly positive games anyway. Summer 58. Alex Morton is in Russia. This game was a lot longer than it should have been, and I also enjoyed it a lot more than I should have. I don't know what about it. I don't know if I was just a little too into it. But the thing is that I feel like I was a little too into it because I don't think it was that great of a game. In my opinion, I think I just really enjoyed being Alex Morton. I loved the idea of Alex. I loved the idea of essentially this guy is like a YouTuber, a vlogger, going to abandoned buildings, just getting into trouble. I like that a lot. I don't know why. I kind of want that to be a plot point more often. Hi, I am the worst kind of person, and that's why I'm getting into the worst kind of trouble. I'm going to keep it where it's at. It's nothing to write home about, but I enjoyed it. The next game is The Night is Long, another game on YouTube that I played. And it is about a guy who stumbled upon a manor where the guy lost his family, tried to bring them back, and instead brought Lovecraftian abominations back. It had like one good scare where a whole room of mannequins, a whole ballroom of mannequins all just turned their head and just casually brought them back. Oh yeah, he dug up their bodies. There's like a journal entry where he talks about that. He dug up their bodies. And that was wild because it felt at the time very left field. I was so taken aback when he was like, and it was very casual too. He was like, and so, I just dug up their bodies and then did this. And I'm like, whoa, go back to the dead bodies thing. What are you talking about? I have a feeling a lot of the YouTube games are probably going to stay where I put them. Because I feel like they were all pretty like, we didn't play, all of the good YouTube stuff I played were demos. And I didn't put them up here. I think I'm going to put it with, well, that was fun. Love me a Lovecraftian. Next is this game. Infernum Dead Below, or Furnace Dead Below, one of them. I got an email from a dev. Cold email. It's cold as ice. Sent to me that said, our game just came out, play it. No key, no nothing. And I said, okay. So I did. It was bad. Worst game. This one was not good. So when I play, most of the time, we don't play bad games. So a lot of the time, worst game of the year feels like we're just kind of picking the not as good as the rest of them, or maybe a little meme. Probably should have refunded it. If I played a game through, I try not to. I don't refund it. I just feel like if I took a bite of the sandwich, I shouldn't return the sandwich. I played the whole game. Should I have refunded it? Yeah, maybe. But I played it. I played it. Anyway, it was really bad. I mean, by his death, okay, so the problem is I kind of enjoyed my time because it was definitely really bad. It does not round itself out to so bad it's good, but I did find it entertaining how bad it was.
I feel like the worst. Okay, next. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Oh, Bloodlines 2. I'm actually kind of upset that it wasn't worse. You know what I'm saying? I wish with my full heart that it was worse. I wish it was trash. But it's not. It's fine. Do I think Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 is a good Bloodlines game? No. Do I think Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 is a good Vampire the Masquerade game? No. Do I think that it's a fun game to play and that Fabian and Fire were fun to watch and interact with and watch them interact with the world together in the story? Yes. Hi, Cookie. Welcome. Cheers. I thought it was fun. I thought that Fire and Fabian was fun. I thought that the mystery we had was fun. I thought the twist was great. Very, very happy about my evil girlfriend, let me tell you. Woo! Let me tell you what, I can fix her. I know, I owe. He's just popping in. Hey, thanks. Thanks for thinking of me and coming in to say hi. Happy New Year's. You always get the most evil. I don't know why. I just have a streak of evil girlfriends. I don't know what it is. Like, good grief. I am. So we've got 5-ish hours. I probably should have got more alcohol. So I keep sipping all night. That's okay. So I got prescribed some medication and now I cannot drink. So this is the last night of drinking for a while. So that's why we should have gotten more. That's okay. Anyway, back to Vampire the Bloodlines 2. Me too. I hope they work too. So, oh vampires, oh vampires.
What was that noise?
I do wish I could smash. Damn, my evil girlfriend. I swear to you, my abs, the reason why it's so high, evil girlfriend, grandmama, which was Madame Thorne, frickin' Nico, and fucking Fabian. Man, I loved Fabian so much. He should have been annoying. On paper, Fabian should be annoying, but I just loved him so much. I loved that he was an interesting take on a Malkavian. I don't think people would agree with me, but the more that I thought about Fabian, the more absolutely unhinged he sounds. That man, and it's only because I'm convinced of a few headcanons, but I swear that guy, he used voices for the things that he was essentially inhabiting to solve his murders, like his sultry file cabinet. I'm 1,000% convinced that that man said that shit out loud, and that's why the fucking record keeper guy doesn't talk to him, because Fabian's fucking weird. I don't know.
I just loved him. I loved Fabian so much. I liked the way I played Fire. I thought Fire was good. I feel like Fire could probably been a little bit more, but I liked her a lot. And that's it. That's vampires. I think it's a smash. Could it have been better? Yeah. Did it have to be? No. No. There was a very fun boss fight at the end with my evil girlfriend and a giant pool of blood. And, you can't really beat that. We can beat the Final Print. The Final Print is a student project of, I believe, some students, video game development students in, I think, the Netherlands or wherever the Dutch come from. Oh my god. It's a student project, but we cannot. Unfortunately, the students have entered the ringer of gods, and we cannot give them mercy. I will say it's a pass. The story of the Final Print is that this lady gets framed for a crime that she didn't commit, and and she calls her journalism buddy to look into it and clear her name. And here's the part that really gets me. And then on the same day, she gets told that she's going to be put on death row in 3 days. What? That story mistake is so egregious that it brought it down all the way. It almost brings it down to worst game of the year. It does. So it brought it down to worst game of the year running. I cannot. I'm not saying. Okay. So, which game was this again? The Final Print. It's one of the newer YouTube videos. I didn't have a YouTube video this week. I should next week. Which I haven't filmed yet, so I couldn't even tell you what game it is because I am so behind, and I just got medication that'll hopefully help me not be so behind all the time. Yeah, you didn't read that. Oh my gosh, is that Curla? The Curla? Don't worry, Curla, we haven't gotten to any of the voting, and when we do the voting, I'm going to go ahead and retread some of this ground because a lot of this is YouTube. Not a lot of this. Some of these are YouTube videos, and I know that people don't always watch the YouTube videos. That's completely okay. A lot of this, you're gonna have to take my word for it. And do not ever apologize for hanging out with your family. Real life comes first. Hopefully you had fun with your family. We're currently on third from the last of the games. The Final Print. Final Print. It's story. It's a student game. But unfortunately, I take our game of the year voting and our game of the year tiers with a lot more seriousness than I should. So this game, a student game is going against some of these awesome games like RimWorld and Ghosts of Tsushima. It could never stand a chance. All right. Next game. Flesh Made Fear. It is not often that a game makes me so mad.
And it really was just one section of game. And I'm really, really glad that Wolfie mentioned the exact part of the game and that she had a problem with it. That really soothed a lot of my anger at myself because I thought I was just being ridiculous. So Flesh Made Fear is a good game. It's a great game. It is a fantastic... What? Ruthie mad at a game. I was so mad that I threatened to, what was it? Blow up his school and cut down his favorite tree. Games, I get frustrated and you know, a little angry at games, but nothing has really dug into my soul and caused white hot anger like that before. I was threatening to quit. I was chanting how much I fucking hated this game because there is this very specific part where the way that the Dutch angles were made and the type of enemies there were, I kept getting lost in a fucking parking lot that I should not have gotten lost in. Whew, I'm getting heated. If those angles were slightly different, I would have been fine. And then Wolfie mentioned that she was also having that problem. Thank God. But I liked all of the rest of it. It was a very good Resident Evil clone, old school Resident Evil. I think it captured a lot of the vibe of why people liked old school Resident Evil. Hold on. A family member of mine just texted me and it's either, and I have to know. Oh, okay, good. It's just Happy New Year's. It's my aunt, and my aunt is usually the bearer of bad news, so I always have to look. Anyway, back to what I was saying. To the thing at hand. A very good Resident Evil clone. I loved the graphics. I loved the voice acting. It very much encapsulated that style of voice acting back in the day. And I loved the villain. God damn, that villain was so good. And the voice acting for that villain is 100% the reason why that villain was so good. I didn't even have that much of a problem with the tank controls because I don't know if you noticed, but I was really good at those bosses. Sometimes the dodging made it not as good, but it was really good at the bosses. For the most part, it was pretty good at avoiding enemies. It was just those very specific parts. But it made me so mad. Oh man, I have never been so mad. I mean, obviously I've been mad before. It's very cathartic. Feeling extreme anger is pretty cathartic most times. So I'm at an impasse for our game of the year. Running right here. So maybe we could discuss. I enjoyed like 75% of this game. But the extreme Dutch angles, especially the areas where I was stuck on, kept giving me motion sickness, which did not help my anger, by the way. My nausea just got converted into anger. It's a good game. But I didn't like playing it.
Not as bad as Undertale, by the way. I hated playing Undertale. I fucking hated playing that game. I love the story. I love watching other people play that game. I hated playing that game. So I don't want to put, well, that was fun or smash, because there was a very significant portion where I was not having fun. And I want to smash only the villain, which sounds bad. I just got so sleepy all this. It was like I didn't sleep last night. Oh my gosh. How crazy that this could happen. Who would have guessed? This is of my enjoyment, isn't it? Yes, it is. That's a dumb question. Ugh. It's of my enjoyment. It's not a pass. Okay. I have to make a tier. I have to make one. I have to. You don't understand. I have to. I have to. And it has to be complicated. Shut up! And I made it because most of these games go in it. It's still negative, but not as negative as this face. Okay. But I promise it's the only one it's the only one we're adding. I have a niche. I have a niche I have to fill, okay? You have to understand there's this little niche I have to fill. And finally, last game. My real game of the year running. Star Trek Resurgence. Hot damn. I've never played a Star Trek episode, but if I did, that's what it would be like. Just put it at the top already. I know, just put it on the game of the year already. All right. Gang, this is mine. This is my game of the year running. I didn't put anything in my game of the year because I don't think. Okay, if I was to put something in the game of the year, it'd be probably Star Trek Resurgence. It would be. And then the worst game of year would be Infernus, Dead Below. It would be those two. We have to save a screenshot so we can see the differences. This is for me later. And now, my friends, we begin. Where should we start? Now the chaos begins. I will be going over these games a little bit more briefly. We can add more discussion. I actually encourage more discussion as the vote goes on. If you're not spam clicking, of course. So, should I start in the middle and we'll just go from there, or should I start from the bottom? Or should I start from the top?
I'm going to start at bottom up. Okay. I like the bottom up idea. As per usual, as we've done the last couple of years, I'm going to ask if you guys, let me go over the rules. Hold on. Here are the rules. I believe these are basically the same rules I had the last couple of years. I'm going to ask if you guys want to vote on a game. This is not for worst game of the year voting, and this is not game of the year voting. When we get to this, you're only going to be able to vote it down. All the games that get voted up or down, there's going to be a revote, just in case you want to go up even more. So if you vote something down, if something gets voted down and you want to vote it back up, you have a chance until it gets settled, until you guys waste all your teeth. I'm going to tell you about the game again, a little more briefly. If one person wants to vote on it, we vote on it. If nobody wants to vote, it stays where it's at. And then at the end, we'll do another sort of brief, like, anybody want to vote? Just in case someone enters in really late, or we need to stall for time. Because New Year's stuff doesn't start, the New Year's doesn't hit the US for another, what, hour and a half? You might hear fireworks because there are fireworks going off at one of the places near here. So, okay. Here we go. I'm so excited to see what you guys think. I have a feeling that some of these YouTube videos you probably won't vote, and that's okay. Because I think they're pretty much where they need to be. So, we'll start with one. Infernus Dead Below. Infernus was a cold email that I received from the dev to play it. No key. Not that I need a key. Nothing. Ooh. Voted down like 5 categories straight into hell. Should I do a vote, but it's with no teeth on whether or not we vote for something, so everyone can, just in case there's like a lurker? Or are we going to try to force lurkers to talk? If they're already right now. I think we'll be fine. So, going once. Speak, yeah, exactly. Speak now or forever hold your teeth. Going once. Going twice. Sold to worst game of the year running. Next is the Final Print. This is another YouTube exclusive game, a student game. The reason why it's in worst of the year running is because the person who was framed for the murder got arrested in the United States, got arrested, and then was going to be put on death row 3 days later without a trial. Plus, it's also a student game in a list of giants. They receive no mercy. Voted to like 6 categories. Oh my god. Okay. Going once. Going twice. You want to vote? You want to vote? You want to vote? Is this the first vote? The first vote? The first vote of the New Year's season! Okay. It's a simple vote. Stay or up.
What was that noise?
I'm gonna put 1. You guys are getting a 3-minute long voting period. And we start now. Looks like we're gonna be going up. I think Carla, I think you're making it go up. Now the real question is, should I put on some tunes? Some better tunes? Oh, we have someone coming to try and contest the upvotes. Oh, the stays are coming in. There we go. So that way VOD knows what we're talking about. Look at that. Look at that. No, come back. Chat, come back.
I guess I have to do it like this. There we go. Right to the side so we can see.
Oh boy. All right. The up is probably going to have it. We are getting close to halfway. And up is up 100 votes. Oh, it looks like whoever was voting for stay. Looks like whoever is voting for stay has given up. And it does look like the up is going to have it at 206 votes to 64 votes, which means the final print is probably going to be going up, which means it will be in the ringer to be voted for again in our whenever we get to the pass section. Very exciting.
And we're also on ads. If you'll excuse me 1 second. I am going. Gonna find what's a good. I think I can do some. Yeah, I'm looking for. What should we listen to, gang? It goes up. I have to double check that I'm not streaming the audio. To VOD 2. Sorry, fixing stuff. All right, how's that music feeling? It is some chill hip hop lo-fi. Unless I should find something a little bit more energetic, but I don't really think I have anything. All right. This is good for a bit. Go over here so I can move things. All right. The final print. It goes up. Yeah, we can change it later.
All right. Now we're going up to the pass section. All right. Cardinal Sins Malleum Incarnatum. This is a game. That's the end of it. This is a game. This is a game where you're a very tortured soul deciding whether love or lust is the way to go and being sad about both options and wanting to die. It is the first game that was played on YouTube. I keep smacking you with my straw. Sorry about that. Going once for Cardinal Sins. Going twice. Sold for the pass. The final print comes back. It's now in the pass category. And it's being voted on again. Bye, Jency. Thank you for coming to hang out. Get some good sleep. All right, the final print. Does it go up? Does it stay? Or does it go down? It gets another 3 minutes. Ready, set, begin. Oh boy. I think this is the game that Curlo wants to be game of the year. It's got a significant lead. I have a feeling that this game is going up and up and up. $96 votes to up, 2 for down. It looks like it's gonna be going up. I had a feeling we weren't going to be having a lot of fighting for this vote. Gotta start making these votes 1,000 teeth each? Why? Why would I do that? Why would I do that when you can spin 1 teeth to do hundreds of votes? Is that Truman? Just in time for us to start the voting? Don't worry, we're just on the past tier. These first 3 games. These first 3 games are for YouTube. You can't vote 286,000 times in one night. Are you saying that you're a fucking quitter? Uh-oh, the ups are starting to, the ups are gonna lose if the downs are going. Oh, we're gonna be neck. We're neck and neck. Oh, the downs are gonna have it. The downs are gonna have it. Oh my God. Carla, you got overtaken in surprise. It was a surprise. You got freaking ambushed. No, you see, I want you to vote with abandon. For fun and country. For merriment and shenanigans. I want you to vote on everything. I want you to vote as willy-nilly as possible. I want you to waste as much teeth as possible. These numbers could be better. We could be in the thousands. I want votes. And since I can vote, I'm going to do one stay. Just so you all know, I'm voting with abandon. I abandoned voting. And the downs have it. We will be going back to the final print for the second round of voting. But it goes down. Down, down, in and early around. But the voting for that will be later in the night. So we'll see if we remember. I shouldn't have gotten distracted. You did. You got distracted. You got ambushed. You did it. You did it. All right. Next game. We are now at Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. The Sith Lords. I put it at that lower tier. That's a me. Okay. And this one gets voted. As always, the vote shall be. I'm going to put KOTOR 2. We all know what that means, so don't be weird. I think I don't know if anybody's actually gonna vote it down. I want to give more voting time for things that I think are gonna take more votes, but I don't think this one is. I think you guys are pretty set on putting this one up. Up, stay, or down. On your marks. Get set. And go. I don't expect any downs for this one. I expect this one to go up just fine. I actually think this one's going to start getting fought for after, well, that was fun. Because we do have some really good Smash categories. And the ups are probably going to have it with 60 votes already. And I'm also going to cast my vote at stay. See, I think the reason why y'all remember teeth costing more is because it used to be 2 teeth to vote. But they took away my 2 teeth and I had to put a number, so I put 1 because I thought, why not? This means that you can waste as many points as possible. When things are actually going to start being fought for, when people's egos and honor is on the line, that's where it matters. I think the ups are going to have it, even if the downs or stays wanted it. I'm at 0%. I am 0. It's me. 0. I will say the reason why the Star Wars... Here's why did I put KOTOR 2 where it was? Because I played the restored content mod. I think if I just stayed with not the restored content and didn't play all of the restored content, I probably would have liked it a little bit more. But another big factor into it is I did not like playing as other people. Hundreds of thousands were using auto clickers. That's true. Dang. I remember the first year we did this and I didn't think people were going to be into it. And then now it's a tradition. Little did I know that you guys were going to go really hard. So a lot of KOTOR 2 was pacing. And honestly, KOTOR 2 is just forgettable. You know, it had that sin to me, is that I didn't remember it. I barely remember it, except my anger. How Sith of me. All right. Knights of the Old Republic goes up. But I will say I still liked it. Just because I put it low does not mean I didn't like it. Actually, I liked all the games I played this year, even the bad ones. But I judge on different merits and vibes. Because I'm a... Ha. Okay. Next. is a YouTube game. Carne Vicinum, we are a mother who is feeding either our flesh or the flesh of ladies we've murdered to our baby. It's a very short game. It's also on YouTube. It is currently at the... And it is going once. Going twice. Sold! At the tier that it is at. Locked and loaded. Casey Noir. Also, a YouTube game, a visual novel where we are a detective solving a closed room murder. It was a lot longer than I thought it was. And I also was not as happy as I wish I could have been, but the art style was really cool. And the music was pretty cool. I have the hiccups! I think I scared my hiccups away. Great. Anyway, remember, speak if you wish to vote. Going once. Going twice. Sold. We have things locked. So far, Infernus, Dead Below, Cardinal Sins, Carne Visisum, Casey Noir are all locked here. The only one we have to go vote on again is the final print. Next, another YouTube game. We're almost done with them for a while. Not as long as the next one. Summer of 58 is a YouTube game where we're playing the YouTuber Alex Morton, who goes and explores abandoned buildings. And we go explore an abandoned building in Russia and shenanigans ensue. I like this one. Situationship is complicated though. Because I liked it. But I want to put it lower, but I liked it too much. Which is funny. Wasn't even that great. Didn't even have that much fun playing it. Going once. Going twice. Sold to relationship status is complicated. Next, mouth washing. This is a game played on Twitch. I played it because I felt like I had to, but I didn't really pay attention to the story, so I didn't appreciate it while I played it. However, I've watched many YouTube video essays about it, and I enjoy it a lot more than I did when I first played it. Almost want to replay it just because I know more about it. Do you want to vote it down? We can vote if you want. Vote, 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 vote. Okay, we have a vote. Let's vote. Mouth washing. Are we going up? Are we staying? Or are we going down? I'm going to start this poll, gang, and I'm going to take the quickest tinkle in the West. So you're not going to get any of my wonderful commentary. Overrated game of the year. Maybe we can give out some honorary prizes. One sec. I'll be right back. Mute. Woo! Maybe next year can be all about special awards. Ooh, that would be fun. You give out an idea right now, and I want to do it now. I don't want to create a tier. I just want to be like, you know how there's like best narrative game award, you know? Overrated game award. There are a couple overrated games we could totally vote on though. You know, we were just talking about them. Like BioShock, mouthwashing. You know, there are some overrated games that I think we played, you know? I don't know if there's any other ones that I consider overrated. But, you know, it could be, I could see some of these being special awards. Best narrative game. Next year I'm gonna have to dress up like Jeff Keighley, which really is just a t-shirt and a suit jacket, and have our own categories. Ooh, right. I gotta vote. Can't forget my duty. I did my part. All right, mouthwashing goes up. Get over here. All right. Mouthwashing will be voted upon again in the future. Next, Flesh Made Fear, a PS1 actually, inspired, Resident Evil inspired tank control retro horror game with zombies. Placed at such, it is the reason why this category was created specifically. We can vote it to go up or down or stay. I would vote for it to stay. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Relationship status complicated for Flesh Made Fear. Star Wars. Knights of the Old Republic 2. Sithy Sith Edition. Time to vote. I need the like Jeopardy noise. There's like a very specific Jeopardy noise. It's like, da-da-da-da. Oh, wait. Is that Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Wait, that's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. There we go. Found it. Okay. Sorry. I found the vote. I don't even know if you can hear it very well. All right. Let's vote. Time to vote. KOTOR 2. Up. Stay down. We shall start the voting No! I did my vote. All right, the wine is done. Yeah, I probably should have bought more. I should have bought more, but that's okay. Who voted down, I wonder? Who would do such a thing? I do think that the ups are going to have it. It's going... Knights of the Old Republic is clawing its way up. I think what I'll do is round 1 of voting is going to be 1 tooth. Second round of voting is going to be 2 teeth. So on and so forth. With the last round of us voting maybe being 5 teeth. So it goes up. This first round, spend as much as you can because it'll be cheap, 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 cheap. Ooh. 110, 100. How about 1, 5, and 10? I still want you to waste teeth. I don't want to be too expensive. I mean, I still want you to spend your money. I have an idea. I do have an idea. I could make a points reward later where I can make it 1,000 points for you to vote on a game that has been already voted on after we get everything locked in. That's thinking with your noggin. You know, I think KOTOR 2. I do think it should go out because I start with 6.6 and only down to 5.3. That's okay. We do have 23 games to vote on. 420. Nice. It goes up. See, you say you want it to go up. But we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 games. Did I say 16? 16 games to perhaps vote on. 16 potential votes plus the final print. So 17 potential votes for 1 tooth. That really means that the rich kids, if they wanted to wait, they could. Here we go. Next is BioShock Remastered. Played this at the beginning of the year. We played this, and I have the personal opinion that if you know the twist of the game, the rest of the game is kinda meh. It would go into the overrated game of the year award if we had it. So, with that being said, does BioShock get a vote? Going once. Going twice. Sold to nothing to write home about. Next is mouthwashing. The second overrated game contender. If we were to vote on games like that. It is now at the nothing to write home about. It was in relationship status complicated is gone up 1. Mouthwashing is spoilers, by the way. Mouthwashing is a game where you are playing as the villain, a guy who did a bad thing to one of the crew members, does not want to face consequences for it, so he drives the ship into the fucking planet. And then the rest of the crew has to survive on mouthwash until their untimely demises, because it's all his fault. Will it stay and nothing to write home about, or will we vote? Going once. Going twice. Sold. Nothing to write home about. And that's where it'll be locked in. It won't have another vote unless we pay for it later down the line. Star Wars! Knights of the Old Republic, Sis Edition! One more time! One more time! Poll! 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 Kotor dose. Up, down, stay. We shall start the poll. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my gosh, Shaneve, hi. How are you doing, buddy? We are currently doing voting. Oh, I put it on down. Whoops, I didn't mean to switch it, but I will. Ooh, up and down. We have some movement. We have movement. The down is the down gonna, oh, up is going up. The up is going up. Is the down gonna catch up? The up is going up. The down is starting to pull behind. Up has 20 votes. But down is not, it's not too far behind. Get clicking. Get clicking. We're starting to have some heat. We're starting to have some voting heat right now as we're starting to get to the higher up tiers, the tiers that matter, honestly. All right, looks like the up is starting to pull away. The downs have lost steam. Bye, Gabe Newland. You don't get to be here anymore. Looks like the ups are gonna have it. We are halfway there, living on a prayer. And they're more than 200 votes soon. Soon to be 200 votes ahead. With 2 votes for staying being 0%. Unless today people have to stay together. Stay together. So it looks like if Kurla votes by themselves, they will be reaching 420. That's where they were last time. Ooh, we got some stays in here. I don't think the stays are going to reach 400 though. $420, blaze it. Blaze it, blaze it, blaze it. All right, I think I know what's going to happen. Do you know what's going to happen? I think you know, and I think I know. I think you know, I know, and I know you know that I know. That you know that I know. That I know. That I purposely got it to 420. Hell yeah. Knights of the Old Republic. It goes up. Next thing on the chopping block. Now we are at a good tier. Now we're getting to the goodly games. The good games. Pushing stuff up and down.
This is the tier that I think things might get pushed up or down. We'll see. First things first. Ghosts of Tsushima. Of sushi. This game is about sushi goes up. Up. We're voting for sushi. All right. Ghost of Sushi. Because I don't want to spell Tsushima. Up. Stay. Down. The first vote of the positive tiers is going to be going. Get ready. Ready? Set. Go! Obviously, I'm going to put stay. Alrighty, we have up, down, or stay. Looks like the ups are going to have it if the downs don't catch some ground. I have a feeling I know who's clicking super fast. I think it's going to be Kurla clicking as fast as humanely possible. Whoop. We're going up. We go up. I have a feeling that the ups are going to have it. You can't vote multiple times on mobile. Why not? Are you on an Apple or an Android? Hey Vlad, are you on Apple or Android? Looks like Ghost of Tsushima is gonna be going up. We're going up, 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 and oh, almost done. Looks like it's going up. Ghost of Tsushima has it. Get yoinked. And will be available for re-voting later in the future. Okay, next. Thief Deadly Shadows. Part of the Thief series. The last of the old Thief. We have the remake. We haven't played that one yet. This one, I don't remember what happens. But that doesn't matter. What matters in Thief is the thievery, not particularly what's going on. It's how sneaky can you be? Obviously, not going to be as good as the first one, but I think it was still really fun. But will it get voted on? Going once.
Going twice. Sold to, well, that was fun. Next is 60 seconds. Atomized. Re-atomized even. I heard a whole bunch of fireworks. This one is about grabbing your family in a nuclear holocaust and whatever else you can stick in your arms in 60 seconds and then surviving and hoping that you survive long enough for rescue. Yeah, I kind of like this one. This one was pretty fun. It took me a few tries to actually survive all the way through. I'm sure it has lots of replay value, but I don't got it. Anyway, it's this one we'll vote on. Going once. Going twice. And it stays. We have The Darkest Files. My first game key game. Vlad's votes don't count. Hooray! That means you guys can spam with reckless abandon and Vlad can do nothing to stop the horde. The Darkest File is a game set after World War II with a group of attorneys who are trying to take Nazis down by persecuting them for breaking the law for crimes they did during the war. This one, as I said, was the first game I got a game key for. It was fun. Yeah, I liked it. Going once. Will it stay? Will it go? That is the question. Going twice. Sold. Well, that was fun. Next is Jason Max, another game that I got a game key for. This one is a satire on Max Payne, which Max Payne is basically a satire of noir, so it's a satire of a satire. Pretty ridiculous, pretty fun. A lot of the jokes were pretty good. I didn't love or hate the Reatomized game, but I do remember thinking at the time that we beat it at about the right time. Like it was about to wear out its welcome. Yep, I agree. We beat it at the perfect time. All right. Jason Max. Going once. Going twice. Sold to, well, that's fun. Mean Streets. Tex Murphy. This is a very old game about a detective called Tex Murphy who hangs out in our time, like 2021 or something like that, solving crime. And in this one, we're trying to solve the suicide of a dude because his daughter thought it wasn't a suicide. I really liked it, but I understand why people would not. It's very old. The UI is very old. But it's way better than the second game. Let me tell you. Let me tell you what. Will it get voted up or down? Going once. Going twice. Sold. The Night is Long YouTube game. Lovecraftian YouTube game where we do Lovecraftian things because Lovecraft is fun. Essentially, we are a dude who crashed a car. We go to this house. In this house, we find journal entries about a guy who brought his family back from the dead using Lovecraftian means. And he very casually mentions that he dug up his family's body, which was crazy. The one scare that I specifically remember about this game is the mannequins turning their head all at once towards you in the ballroom. Very fun.
All right. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Knights of the Old Republic 2. We've been doing a lot of voting on this game. Is it a smash? Or are we going to be voting it down? Knights of the Old Republic 5th edition. The reason why I put it down so low was because the DLC really took it out of me, I think. But also, I just don't remember anything about it. I think the first game really, really shines because it has a pretty good story. And the twist is pretty good, I think. I did kind of like that we learned a little bit more about where our character, the first game's character, went after the war, after everything happened. But I don't know. Kind of wish we played more of that character instead. I know they just fucked off into the galaxy unknown. But still. All right. Go once. Going twice. And it can stay exactly where it's at. Locked and loaded. And now we are at the Smash tier. Rim World. Anomaly ending. Anomaly accepted ending. We did do both endings where we accepted it and we then fought it. That one is the one we played crowd control with, and people were able to summon little dudes. And I named them after people. And then they would die. In horrible, terrible ways. I think very few of the little RimWorld dudes that we started with, I don't think any of them made it to the end. I think a group of them made it. Like some of the people in the middle made it. We had people get stolen. We had people cheating on people and then running away. People get eaten by nefarious Lovecraftian creatures. Honestly, it was a pretty good time. I love RimWorld, so it remains a smash for me. I remember resurrecting a stillborn baby. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. I remember that. Ugh. Santos. I remember when I had you guys go into this insane dungeon thing made of flesh because I think it was just like some flesh thing had taken over the colony and you had to go inside its roots and go take it out, and people kept dying, and when we actually destroyed the flesh and it collapsed, we lost like 8 people or something crazy. We lost a whole bunch of people because it all got collapsed. There was some drama in that RimWorld playthrough. Dang, talking about the RimWorld playthrough really makes me want it to be a game of the year running now that I'm remembering it. All right. We had some good relationships and babies. We had lots of babies. This was the colony where we really took advantage of the fact that they could have kids, and all the ones that could have kids had really, really nice bedrooms. Like, I made it a point to where if you had a kid, you were gonna be living in the lap of luxury because we were running out of people. We were running out of bodies. We had some time. I remember when one of the invaders went through the wall and they were just pouring in next to the places where everybody had where all the babies were at. Dang, that playthrough was kind of crazy. All right. Are we voting on RimWorld to go up or down? Or can it stay? Do we smash? Or do we pass? We could vote. Ooh. All right. Let's vote. RimWorld. Up, stay, down. All right, here we go. Ready, set, go. I also vote up. So we had a lot of good times with RimWorld. Uh-oh. Well, that's rude. How dare you do such a thing? Oh, well, okay then. Aw. No. No, it's gonna stay. No. Darn. What was the problem? Oh, okay. Whew, sorry, I keep yawning. I don't mean to yawn. It's because I know why I'm yawning. It's because I drank alcohol and then my bedtime's slowly coming up, but we're going to stay up past my bedtime. You make an alt account for mobile and just accumulate points throughout the year. Oh my gosh. Are you even using your points? Are you even voting? Oh, you couldn't vote, really. You didn't know what was going on, but you're just gonna hoard your points just in case. I mean, next year's gonna be a pretty big year because I'm gonna be playing the Mass Effect games, but I have a feeling that they're gonna be good. The Mass Effect games are gonna be good, so they're gonna be highly rated. So it's not like you're gonna need to vote for them unless someone wants to be antagonistic. Unless we're gonna fight each other. I love fights. I love it when we fight each other. Looks like we're going up. RimWorld's going up to the Game of the Year running. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We're gonna fight over Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3. It's gonna be a very interesting. So you like Mass Effect 3? Oh, 312-231. Whoa! Where's Truman? I need to see what Truman's ranking is. Is it different? I feel like 312 is a hot take. Oh no! Vlad, you're being ganged up on. OMG. OMG. Okay, next game. Abscission. I'm very excited. I'm very excited for you guys to fight
over Mass Effect. But we gotta get through this one first. The thing is, I don't think we have a lot of divisive games this year. Obsession is a point-and-clicky spooky game. We play a detective who has found a Lovecraftian mystery, where how you respond to different dialogue options, like the way you respond changes your endings. If I had known, I didn't want to know, but if I had known, you could get all of the endings by balancing out the types of ways that you spoke with each other, with other people. They get all the endings. Is it gonna stay in Smash? Is it gonna go up to the Game of the Year running? Is it going down to, well, that was fun? Are we gonna vote? Going once. Going twice. Obsession is a smashable game. Vampires, The Masquerade, Bloodlines 2 in Smash. Maybe we should have put that one in the Game of the Year. We play as Fire, an ancient vampire awoken from torpor. And inside our noggin is a detective named Fabian, who we accidentally ate. Oops. It happens. Up. Oh no! Oh no. But I wanted to be higher. Maybe I need the alt account. All right. Let's vote. 3, 2, 1. Y'all really got... You guys are really upset about the Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines, aren't you? Uh-oh. Now the question is, how much down can it go? How down are we putting this game? Oh, man. Dang it. Very rude. Very rude. I wanted it to go down, or to go up, not down. Well, you know, I get it. I get it. I understand it's a punching game, but Carla, why must my game be the sacrifice? Why must I sacrifice? Most unfortunate. Poor unfortunate soul. I feel like I need an alt account so I can vote. So I can throw a wrench in your plans. So I can be the monkey. Don't look. Oh, I have no teeth as my bot account. Damn. Rude. We voted up for what it's worth. I appreciate you, music. I appreciate you. Welcome in. We're voting on the games that I beat this year to figure out what the best game is. And unfortunately, these yahoos think that Bloodlines 2 isn't a smashable game. Despite my extremely smashable girlfriend in that game. Fine. I suppose. Next game on the chopping block. Ghosts of Tsushima. They're allowed to be wrong, I guess. Will Ghosts of Tsushima go up or down? Here are the rules. Game. I tell you about game. If you want game to go up or down, just let me know. And then the vote will ensue. And then we use points to decide if it should go up or down. Ghosts of Tsushima was in, well, that was fun. Ghosts of Tsushima is about a dude who is going on vengeance mode. But like, not as a samurai, but as like a ninja. And that's bad. But it's okay because he saves the island or something. I liked it. It's pretty good. I put it on, well, that was fun because the DLC kind of brought it down for me because it really messed with the pacing, in my opinion. Now, will it be voted on? Will we go up or down? Going once. Going twice. It stays. Locked and loaded. All right. So, in our Game of the Year runnings, everyone but RimWorld was the ones that I placed. You may vote these down, but not for Game of the Year. Not just yet. So, the first game in the Game of the Year running, Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. This game is made by, I think, Pickpock, which is the game studio that Arch, channel friend, is a part of. And he provided me a key to play the zombie game. It is a zombie game where you have a base of operations and fight off zombies. Try to figure out how to get out of the city that is surrounded by zombies. It was really fun. I really, really liked it. It's an early access. They've had several updates since the last time we played, but when we played, we got a bad ending, which really sucks. So we'll have to play it again and beat it again next year. We'll have to make some time for it so we can get a different ending. And vote on it again. Maybe it'll just be Game of the Year every year. For the rest of all time. If you do not think that this game, if you do not want to vote for this game for Game of the Year, if you think it is just a smashable game, speak now or forever hold your peace. I'll give you a second in case you really gotta ponder. Going once. Also, not saying anything means you agree with me. Going twice. Sold. Into the Dead is now officially in the running for Game of the Year. Very good game. Go check it out. Go grab. It's very smashing. Farewell North is the next game. It is a game where you are a doggo who is helping out their human in their journey through grief. It made me cry. I liked playing it. I was a dog. It was a great time. It was very emotional. The ending was really emotional. It was awful.
The worst, actually. Whew. Also, in my opinion, a Game of the Year contender. If you don't think it should be Game of the Year, skedaddle. Tell me to skedaddle. Tell me to get it out of here. I have a feeling we all agree about this one, though. This one's really good. It was a very good game. Again, go check this game out. Very good game. All these games at the top I highly recommend, except maybe Star Trek. You have to like the Star Trek. You have to like Star Trek if you're gonna play the Star Trek game. All right, going once. Going twice. This is for Farewell North, by the way. Sold. Star Trek Resurgence. We just finished playing that game. Maybe that's the reason why it's so high on the list. Is it a perfect game? No. Would some people might even say it's not a good game at all? Yes. But hear me out. I had so much fun. It felt like what I think playing a Star Trek game should be. It should be about the relationships, should be about diplomacy. Oh, there's a little bit too much action, but I'm sure that they had to put it in there because, you know. Do I wish that it was maybe a little more polished? Yes. Did I still cry a manly tear when one of the characters died at the end? Also, yes. Star Trek Resurgence is my personal game of the year. That's what I want. Uh-oh, it's time to vote. It's time to vote to see if it's gonna stay game of the year. Why am I typing backwards? It's time to vote. Two options. Stay or down. It's time to vote, kiddos. Ready? I need you to vote right, please. No, up. It's not game of the year time. This is just to keep it in the running. Just like with the worst game, we couldn't vote down. I know that was a while ago, but we couldn't vote down for worst game of the year. We need to secure the runnings before we decide. You have to pull through for me. Pull through for me, please. I don't have any points. Okay, 3, 2, 1. I cast my 1 point. No! Stay! 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 Yes! Stay! You have to keep going! Carla's gaining on you! I imagine Carla in a dead sprint trying to take away our Star Trek video game as we're trying to run away. Run, Star Trek, run! You have to survive! You have to survive for Game of the Year! You have to survive! This is gonna be a very harrowing 3 minutes. We can't slip up for even a second because you might have a 60-point lead right now. But if you stop for a second, Carla is going to sprint and steal Star Trek from you. All of it. All of Star Trek. Carla hates Star Trek. And Carla can't defend themselves right now, so I can say whatever I want. Carla's trying to steal Star Trek. If you let Carla steal Star Trek, we can never watch Star Trek again. You have to keep going!
We're like more than halfway there. Whoo! Run! 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 Ooh. Ooh. Curly is gonna gain if we're not careful. Oh, I know we're 100 points ahead, but I don't trust someone to not just be like, oh yes, what if I chaosed and someone helps Curla steal Star Trek? Think of Mr. Spock. Think of his beautiful face. Think of Data. Don't think of Wesley. Except Jelly. Jelly, you think of Wesley. We have reached 1,000 votes. It's so close. By so close, I mean this is the closest a vote has been. Holy crap. Holy crap. Curla. Only 591 points. Who else was fighting us? And by us, I mean the stays, the correct path. Who was fighting? Vlad? Vlad, when I catch you, I'm gonna sucker punch you. Just wanted to stir the pot. How rude! Oh my god. Okay. Last one. Oh, okay. Last one. RimWorld. Are we gonna keep it for a game of the year running? Or are we gonna vote? Stay or down. RimWorld was pretty good. I do think it would be a great game of the year running. I think the only two games that we have to vote on before I create the pay to vote is where we'll up the voting so that way is just I think Bloodlines 2 stayed. So I think it's just the Final Print. Final Print was the only one that really went down. Did Bloodlines 2 go down? It went down. We have to vote on Bloodlines 2. Right. So we have to do... Did you want to vote on that, Jelly? Just wanted it to be considered. Oh, okay. So you don't want it to be beginning of the year. You just want it to be up there. Game of the Year running is a very good tier. All right, going once. You'll vote for RimWorld to go down? Scandalous. Scandalized. Oh no. How dare you do this? RimWorld is being put in the ringer again. Stay or down. All right, here we go. All right, get ready with your pointer fingers, with your pointing fingers. Pointing. Ready. Set. Go! It's not Game of the Year worthy. It is. Remember the drama. Santos brought a stillborn baby back from the brink of death. Remember all that we lost in the flesh caverns, which includes Dim. If I remember right, Dim died in the flesh caverns. Remember Abdul and Abdul 2 and Abdul 3 and Abdul 4 and Abdul 5. There was like 5 Abduls. Abdul the 5th, who somehow survived 4 other iterations of Abdul. Remember Santos and Santos 2 and Dim 2 and, and Saf 2 and Saf 3 and Sly. Remember Sly Cooper? The child that survived, the first child that was born that kept getting revived every time he died, and he survived all the way till the end. Man, that RimWorld saga was intense, now that I think about it. We might have to put in another RimWorld ending. So we can have more drama. Who needs Days of Our Lives when we have RimWorld? Oh my god. Remember how I think it wasn't Dim, it was one of Vlad's characters. I think it was Vlad. Vlad got cheated on, so their wife broke up with him, and then he ended up getting kidnapped. And then he came back to raid. That was fun. That was a good time. Dang, we really need to play RimWorld again. We're gonna have to stick a summertime RimWorld in there. Maybe after our Mass Effect stint, because a part of me thinks that maybe we should try to just sprint through 3 games of Mass Effect. Maybe we'll de-stress with RimWorld. Aha! Well, Vlad, you have been denied. RimWorld remains for now. Okay, the next one we need to vote on. Bloodlines 2. Should it go up or should it go down? Down, down, in and early round. Or is it good where it's at? Sugar going down swinging. I'll be number 1 with the bullet. A loaded shotgun with a cocked and bullet. We're going down, down. Well, just know that the second round of voting is going to be 5 points per vote. I think that's what Vlad is doing. Vlad's doing the long con. Alrighty then. The New Year's is starting soon. Do you want to vote on vampires? We do have a New Year's coming up in 5 minutes. Who's going to be experiencing New Year's right now? Who is it? You gotta vote it down while Curla has a social life. I don't know. Curla agrees with you. It's Jelly who doesn't. All right. Here goes the poll. Last poll. And then we gotta celebrate New Year's with everybody on the East Coast. Here we go. Go, go, go. I put it up. Take that, ne'er-do-well. What don't I agree on? You said you liked Vampire the Masquerade and Vlad doesn't. Carla wants Vampire the Masquerade to go down. I don't know where you want it on the tier list, but well, it wasn't Game of the Year. It was Smash. I agree. It is not Game of the Year. But I did like My Evil Girlfriend.
Becky, let me smash. Okay. I have a feeling it's going down. I don't think anyone... The only one batting for it is me. I'm not sure that anyone likes anything, or they're just competing to annoy each other the most. I mean, there is a little bit of that. It's true. Vlad did not vote on Flesh Made Fear, and I thought that he was going to. He just wants to fight. At best. At the best of times. At the girlfriend of times. I liked punching people. I liked Fabian. Fabian was great. I liked Fire. Fire was great. I liked My Evil Girlfriend. Kind of sad she was evil, to be honest. I'm kind of sad I didn't get a chance to romance her. Fine, I guess. Okay, fine. All right, hold on. Hold on. Happy New Year! For someone. Whose New Year is it? East Coast? East Coast? Happy New Year! I don't have any alcohol right now, but you know. Happy New Year! Me, Happy New Year! Woohoo! Have fun in 2026. We'll catch up in a bit. All right. I will drink my ice. Basically alcohol. Not really, just ice. All right. Are we voting on vampires again? Or does it get to stay and nothing to write home about? I'll allow it to stay down here. Fine. Ugh. Okay. Whatever you say. And the last one. The final print. Is it going up? Or is it staying down in the worst game of the year running? Before I add the, which one? The final print. This one. The one that Carla put up only for us to put it back down. But we did, but it isn't quite locked on right now. Any other ones that we vote on, I'm going to make a button that you can tell me which one you want to vote on. I know. Curl is the only one that wants to vote for that one. Okay. I'm going to make a temporary button. Go away. Okay, I have created a button. This button says, I want to vote on this game. This gives you time. But now all the voting goes up. You get a button. You want to vote on a game. The voting goes up. It is now $5 per teeth to vote a game up or down. And that's if anybody wants to. I'm gonna give people time to chew, to mull, to marinate. But that's only if people want to. I kind of like where we have everything. I wouldn't say that things didn't get shifted up and down as they usually do. This year was pretty mild, all things considered. We didn't really play any super good ones or super duper bad ones. Like, we played some bad ones, but like, I didn't consider some of the things bad that we played that other people would consider good. Like next year when we get through Mass Effect, God forbid I put Mass Effect anything other than Smash. Or higher. Well, fucking riot. Hi, Truman. You'll be pleased to know, Truman, that RimWorld is in the Game of the Year running. And right now there is a button. There is a button if you want to vote on any of these games to go up or down. Except the Game of the Year running, unless you want RimWorld to go down. It's my tame down. Okay. Oh, Truman, you're here. Truman, you have to tell us, what is your Mass Effect ratings? Curla is 2, 3, what was it? 2, 3, 1. And then Vlad's is 3, 1, 2. No, 2, 1, 3. 3, 1, 2. 3, 1, 2? Hey, Vlad, which one did you say was the best one again? I don't remember. I'm really bad at remembering numbers. Oh, thanks, Jelly. Yeah. Which one's your ratings, Truman?
3, 2, 1. 1 only drops below 2 because the controls are booty. Are they?
Is it the cover?
I don't know what good controls are in Mass Effect yet because I've only played 1 and I'm replaying 1, so I've only known these. I've only known these controls.
In Legendary Edition, one of those, did they fix it?
All right. Let's vote for worst. Well, before I continue, any game that you want to vote on to go up or down, you must state it now or forever hold your peace. Worst game of the year running. Infernum and the Final Print. You want to do Flesh Made Fear? Let's do it. No. I was just starting to go through all the tiers. So that way if there was a game and like if you didn't see. Oh. All right, you're back. Bloodlines 2 is now at nothing home to write about. The Final Print has stayed in the worst game of the year. So if you want to, or worst game of the year running. So if you wanted to actually lurk, have a good lurk. But Flesh Made Fear is being put into the chopping block. You have to. And now voting will be 5 teeth per vote. It did the button. Yeah, it's for me. Don't worry. If we had a bunch more people, I would have made it more important and not something I did on the fly, but I see it, so don't worry. Okay. You ready? You should see it on my chat in a second. Ready? Set? Go! See, it shows me right here. Want to vote on this game? I could... Hold on. I could make it to where you could put... Whilst you're doing that... There we go. The first drink of the year? Hell yeah. All right. Sorry, moving to this one. Stay. I have a feeling Flesh Made Fear is going to go up way higher than it needs to be. You voted with me, thank you. In solidarity. Man, I haven't seen you guys. Oh my god. You haven't seen me all year. Well, here I am. It's a good thing you're here. Ugh.
You have to make the joke before me. You live in a different time zone.
First bad joke of the year. Oh my god, Abdul! Abdul, we're voting on games for Game of the Year. Since you just got here, if there is a game that you specifically want to go up or down, I'll give you a freebie for the new year, for New Year's spirit. Game of the Year stays where it's at unless you want to vote it down. And worst game of the year can only go up. You can't vote it down. That's the cap for me. Can't wait till you get here next year. I know. Sorry. I'll be there next year, I promise. I made that joke. I said to every single one of my coworkers, see you next year. They thought it was funny. They don't know yet. Flesh made fear goes up. Those poor fools. I know. Unless, Abdul, you want to vote Into the Dead Our Darkest Days Arches game down. They don't know you'll be making that joke for 2 weeks. Exactly. Wow, this is the first order of the new year. Wow, this is the first picture I took of this year. Wow, this is, wow. Okay.
Vlad, are we voting on Flesh Made Fear again?
For now. All right. I'm going to be going through the tiers. Abdul, you get one freebie, and you can't nominate me. Everybody else has been here, voting and having fun. But if there's something, there is a button for you to vote with. I don't think we have any contentious games this year, which is it's just fine. You know, it happened. Worst game of the year running for y'all for 2025. Infernus Dead Below and The Final Print. 2 YouTube games. By the way, I have YouTube. Pass. Carnal Sins. Malum Incarnatum is in the pass tier. In the tier, Carne Vicinus and Casey Noir. Relationship status complicated. Summer of 58. Nothing to write home about. BioShock Remastered. Mouthwashing. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Flesh Made Fear. Well, that was fun. Thief Deadly Shadows. 60 Seconds Reatomized. The Darkest Files. Jason Max. Mean Streets. The Night is Long. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, the Sith Lords. Smash. Obsession. Ghosts of Tsushima. And our Game of the Year 2025 running is Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. Farewell North. Star Trek Resurgence and RimWorld. We have no joke Game of the Years this year. And no joke worst Game of the Years this year either.
Little input for this, for the most part, that
Star Trek Resurgence better be on the top somewhere. It is on the top. It's been on the top. We did try to vote it down. Someone did, not me. Someone tried to vote it down. But yeah, this year will be a different story. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me pull up the spreadsheet. It was Carla. Carla, when I catch you. I know that you were just doing it out of the whimsy of your heart. So for this year, we have a few contenders already. First off, Mass Effect Legendary Edition. As you can tell, I know exactly what it's about. Space. Space! I'm only going to tell you the ones that are being gifted because those are what I know for sure. A part of me wants to find other games that people are going to be like really into and put those and sneak those in between places so that way we can vote on things that people want to see. But Mass Effect is first. That's me because I bought it. And then Tex Murphy under Killing Moon, which is apparently when the Tex Murphy games start getting good, when they have the like actual like FMVs and stuff. Vampire. And then Tex Murphy, the Pandora Directive. Downvoting next year's Horse Girl games unless they're Anthro Horse Girls. I don't have any Horse Girl games on the list. I don't think. I don't have any Horse Girl games. So here are the big games of next year. Mass Effect, which is probably going to take us until like freaking May. Let's be honest. And then the next big one, Air Memories of Old. Don't know if that's going to stay there. I don't think that's going to be staying there. I might put something else. There are a lot of good ones that we could put in between. I haven't decided though, so we'll see. But the next big game is going to be Final Fantasy Tactics. That doesn't mean that I don't know if people are like trying to gun for that one. I think Coffee will because that's Coffee's favorite game, but I have a lot of like detective stuff. I don't think I have a single Horse Girl game in here. I have Dungeons and Dragons Ravenloft series. Dang, I really should get a Horse Girl game. Well, anyway, those are our stuff for next year. I already feel like next year is going to have a lot more. People are gonna have more opinions on next year's games. I think New Vegas was it was given to me. I think that's one that's going to take a while to get. It will probably be a long time before we get to that one. Flesh made fear. Oh, we gotta vote. Sorry, gang. I will look up. I will see. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta go back. I have to go see where. I have to see who. New Vegas. Oh. Oh. That was not Coffee who gave me that one. It was Vlad. At least that's who got the Happy New Year! Hey, Happy New Year! Thank you. Happy New Year to you too. Okay. Next poll. Flesh made fear. Flesh made fear. Flesh made fear. Hey, Techman, since you just got here for your New Year's gift, you can choose one game to vote up or down. Or, yeah, up or down. But first we have to vote on Flesh Made Fear. Ready. On your mark. Get set. Go. I vote down. Oh, we have someone who's going for stay. We're neck and neck. We're neck and neck. I see that we're being a little more conservative with our points now that they cost 5 per vote, huh? Huh? We are literally neck and neck. Neck and neck. The person that is ahead, who's voting for up, is slowly being overtaken. Slowly being overtaken. You're being overtaken, Vlad. I know it's Vlad that's wanting to go up, but it's staying. Unless Vlad forces another vote. I think it'll get immunity from votes if it stays. I think that's fair. If you don't want everyone's points to always be wasted. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey. It's staying. Looks like it's staying. We're more than halfway there. Ooh, halfway there. Whoa. Living on prayer. Get that man. Kaboom! Someone's throwing out fireworks out there. Do you guys hear the fireworks? Or do I sound crazy? What? You can answer that in a minute when you're done voting. Don't answer that, I guess. You've got clicking to do. Don't worry about it. Dang, who is voting to beat Vlad? You can multitask? Oh, okay. It stays! It stays! Flesh made fear is nothing to write home about! Ha ha! Curly just hates me. Truman helped! I knew someone had to be helping. So does Truman. All right. Everyone, ponder the games. Ponder if you want something to be voted on. Flesh Made Fear can no longer be voted on. The stays have it. But you can choose a different game. I'm gonna go tinkle real quick. Hey! Thank you! Happy New Year! KOTOR 2? Okay. KOTOR 2. Why did I misspell Happy New Year? It's because I didn't copy and paste. There we go. I will be right. I'm gonna pee. Ponder. Get your voting fingers ready, and I'll be right back. Okay, did you contemplate? Did you think? Did you ponder? All right. Knights of the Old Republic 2 is now being voted on. Knights of the Old Republic 2. I actually spelled everything out this time. Up, stay, down. You have 3 minutes to vote. Ready. Set. On your mark. Go! What going down in an earlier round? Sugar. I'm gonna do stay. Ha! Go down. I looked down for 2 seconds and y'alls are in the hundreds? The heck? Dang, it's gonna go up at this rate. Ooh, it's going up.
It's going up, up, up.
Hot damn, we are battling. Oh no, the downs. The downs, they're going down. We are halfway there now. Whoa. Living on a prayer. We'll get there, I swear. Whoa. Oh, damn, you guys are very enthusiastic about this. We're very enthusiastic about it going up. I don't think the Downs are gonna have it. I'm abstaining. I prefer the first KOTOR. See, same. KOTOR goes up. KOTOR has gone from this face to this. Knights of the Old Republic has crawled from here, from the bottom to the top. But is it going to get voted on for Game of the Year running? Is it Game of the Year worthy? You showed weakness. Uh-oh. All right. All right, gang. Are we voting on any other ones? RimWorld? No! RimWorld! All who enjoyed the RimWorld, who wants it to be in the Game of the Year running, you have to come out now! Stay or down. Okay, if you want RimWorld to stay in the running for Game of the Year, you have to vote stay. If it votes stay, it's locked in, cannot be voted on again. But if it goes down, it can be voted down all the way down. I don't think Vlad wants that, but you never know. All right, you ready? On your mark. Get set. Go. Come on, stay. Stay. My one vote is helping so much. You have to click faster. You have to think of all of the fun times. Ooh. I'm gonna snooze this one ad. I have to see who's gonna win. You have to stay. Hi, Vod. Hi, Vod. Hi, Abdul. See, what's really funny is that I have my birthday the month before New Year's. So, and my birthday stream, I usually have a game where we like use some of our teeth. So we don't ever have as much teeth as we would if I just didn't have a birthday. We're neck and neck. Come on. You just have to stay. You just have to stay. If you stay, it's locked in. That's why for birthday I used bits. I did think about trying to make a system where you could vote with bits, but I just don't know how it would work.
Besides, this is like one of the only ways I know how to have you guys actually spend the fake money you guys have. Yes. 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 It stays. It stays. Immunity. Probably best we don't do bits, but it'll probably be irresponsible to spend too much. That's another thing. I know how invested people get into this. It's very good we use fake money for this. Kurla did not have a lot to start with. If I remember right. It was like 6,000? The dog game? Farewell North? All right. Okay, since I'm gonna put RimWorld all the way to the side because it has immunity. What's the other one that has immunity? Flesh Made Fear has immunity. Right? Flesh Made Fear is the other one that has immunity. I really do think New Year's really encourages people to lurk. Like, put me on the background to farm points. I can do this all night. I can do this all day. Truman's over here being Captain America. Yeah, I feel like next year is going to be a very, very points heavy fighting year. I think Mass Effect is going to be the reason why the big hitters are going to be poor. I don't think mods get more. Subscribers get more. Gets more points. Oh, he's here all the time. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Okay. Farewell North. Stay or down. This one I don't think anyone's really gunning for. I think this was a game Cookie had gifted to us. So get ready. Get steady. On your mark. Go. That one was, I like this game a lot. Stay. I missed this one, so no strong opinions. It do be like that. It was sad. It was very sad. Farewell North was very sad. I cried. Cried some very manly tears. I am very manly. I think Mass Effect is going to have some opinions. If Coffee is around, then it'll be Final Fantasy Tactics for him, because I think we're going to get to that one this year. I'll try to find one of my other games and see if I can throw some wrenches in the mix and see if my goal for 2026, my New Year's resolution is to make next year's New Year's voting even more crazy. This year was pretty tame compared to the previous years. Dang, this one is neck and neck. Dang, 10 vote. It's 10 votes off.
Ooh. It's gonna stay. Immunity. Immunity, 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 immunity. Two with the inventory / gun mods of one. Farewell North is immune. It stays. Farewell North did say. I think people are voting against me personally. No, you're stirring the pot and you know it. But it was a good game, and that's why it stays. That's what I'm saying. It was a good game. It just wasn't Game of the Year material. I respect your opinion. Vlad's got his. You should say no to the stick out and stirring. He's banging on that pot. One of my favorite playthroughs. Oh, wow. Yeah. I thought it was really good. I liked it a lot. I liked Farewell North. Like I said, maybe cry some manly tears. All right. What's next on the chopping block? Anything next on the chopping block? VOD agrees with me. I just know it. If I could have VOD vote, I would. VOD, comment that you disagree with Vlad. All right, we do have some really good. I feel like we did really good this year. I think this is the most tame tier list we've done. Don't think I can initiate any more votes? I get overruled every time? Click faster. You have more points than everyone. You can click faster. It was saying something went wrong almost as often as it said voted. Good grief. How can Truman do it but not Vlad? Vlad was trying to do that. Vlad, you have to choose a game that people don't care for. You keep choosing things people like. Well, except Flesh Made Fear. Flesh Made Fear, I think, has been the most divisive game on the channel so far. No. I don't think anyone's using an auto clicker this year.
But I do think that we got some good choices. I'm only using what the gods gave me. Blah, 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 blah. I have years of dedicated clicking experience. I don't need an auto clicker. I don't even know how to use an auto clicker, so don't look at me. My ignorance keeps me from being the bad guy. Whew, bad. All right, so we have 10 minutes for the next New Year's. The contrarian. Well, all right, let's do... I'm trying to think. Hey, the quote search worked. Or at least one part of it did. Did the rest of it work? Do you think the rest of it works now? Because it wasn't working at the beginning of the stream. I'm trying to think. Oh, darn. Okay, still broke. Still borked. Trying to think if I want to do... Trying to think if I want to do any votes. I'm looking at ones that you guys haven't voted on and not looking at, like, say, I want you guys to vote on Knights of the Old Republic again. I'm not looking at those. I'm looking at, like, I'm trying to think of, like, say, I'm trying to see the ones that I place. I'm trying to see if the ones, like, if I think you guys should vote on it again, or if you guys, like, put forth whether or not you want to vote on it. But I'm pretty satisfied with pretty much all of the placings. I would have you guys vote on mouthwashing again, but I think that one got voted on. And that one went up because I put complicated. Is anybody partial to BioShock? I feel like that one could be a good vote. But I feel like everyone kind of is of the same, like, it's kind of overrated opinion. I think Mean Streets is the other one where I'm like, I have the weird opinion on it because I really liked Mean Streets. Tempted for BioShock. I'm really good at convincing people. I just kind of really like where everything's at. I think Mean Streets is the only one that I think would... Mean Streets is the only one where I'm like, maybe I should have you guys vote on it because the UI is really old. And we did play in mono for a bit. That was kind of funny.
Yeah. We're gonna do one more vote before we do worst game unless someone else throws up a vote. And we're gonna be doing Mean Streets. And then we're gonna wait for Central Standard Time to have their New Year's. Because I think that's the next people. All right, I'm gonna do this one last poll. And then we will wait. And then we will go, wow, 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 wow. How very fun, how very cool. After we vote, I think after Central, we'll vote for worst game, then game of the year. And then you guys can help me pick. You guys can help me pick some divisive games. We're gonna try and make the most divisive list. Things that you guys would vote on. Flush Mayfair game of the year. It's immune. It's stuck at nothing round about. You could have voted with your ones when no one was paying attention, but you didn't. Well, wait. I think you did. I lied. I lied. You did. Yeah. I knew what the answer was going to be if I did this vote. I knew what it was going to be. But it does not make it any less disappointing. Boo-hoo-hoo. How could I have done this to myself? Ah! 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 There's movement at the end! Ah! 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 Oh no! It was so dead for a second. See, Vlad, you don't always get overturned. I tried. You tried to be a contrarian. He said strike. I thought that there was gonna try and be a sniper, but I thought you guys were gonna try and tie it up, and I was gonna be annoyed. I was gonna be like, "Oh, come on! Why do you do it like this?" No ties this so far. All right.
It's my long time. All right. Where is the funnel then? All right, we have 2 minutes. And then it'll be Happy New Year to Central. Good job, Central Time. I'm very excited. I'm not excited about worst game of the year. I actually need to turn off dark mode. If you remember from last year, let's revisit last year's in our extremely 1 minute. Here was all of you see how it was really long and really down? Do you see what I mean? How I had to stop us? I had a lot more fun doing the games the testing this year. Hades did get up pretty high. And Sly Cooper, I think, was basically perfectly. That was a lot of games. It doesn't even feel real. We have so many games in there. Good grief. Happy New Year! Happy New Year Central Time! Huzzah! Go team! Alrighty, gang. It's time. Worst game of the year. This is the warm-up to the actual voting, of course. We don't care. I know we don't really care about worst game of the year. So these are... Okay, so the first one is Dead Below. This is Infernum Dead Below. And then the final print. I'm bringing it down. I'm bringing the votes to 3 teeth. And the votes go up to 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. That's so much time. 3 minutes is pretty long. You think I should keep it at 3? 3 minutes is a long time to keep clicking. I'll keep it at 3. I think 3 is good. You know what? We're going to keep it at 3. 3 is good. Okay. 3 has been working all this time. I just don't want us to not have enough of a race, you know? All right, here we go. This is for worst game of the year. Whoops. Worst game of the year 2025. On your marks. This is Dead Below, and this is Final Print. On your mark. Get set. Let us go. This is my vote. Dead Below is my vote. I want us to vote for Game of the Year. Oh boy.
Time to fight. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Who is that even? Do 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 do. Was that James Bond? Oops. Yeah, James Bond. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. I've never watched a James Bond movie, but I do know the theme song. Do do. Heck yeah! Look at it! Dead Below! Worst game of the year. It was to be true. It was to be true. All right. With our game of the year running, they're probably on the list, the movies. At some point, we'll see. Couldn't get Final Print higher, but I could protect it from last. It's true. All right. Unfortunately, the game of the year, one of these has to go because we can only do a top 3. Vlad is going to be so mad at me. So we're going to do one vote. This vote is different from the other votes. This vote is which game is not of the game of the year running. Which out of these 4 games are you going to knock out of the game of the year running? Understood? Understand this is not game of the year. This is eliminating one of the games. So we choose from 3 games. Nope, all 4 of them are up. This is now game of the year stuff. All 4 are on the chopping block. That means RimWorld could get chopped off. So you gotta vote, you gotta find one you don't like and you gotta vote for it. The top 3 will then get voted for game of the year. All right. What gets eliminated? Eliminated. This is who gets eliminated. Remember, who gets eliminated. Is it Rimworld? Anomaly acceptance ending. Is it Farewell North? Dog Game. Into the Dead. Our darkest days. I'm gonna put Into the Dead. It's the zombie game. Zombies and Star Trek Resurgence. This is what is being eliminated. You got me? Not game of the year. Eliminated. Away. You ready? On your mark. Get set. Go. Rimworld's going to get eliminated. I'll be like the tense music that I picked out. Happy New Year, Jamie!
FBI, open up!
June's about ready to get mad because Rimworld's gonna get voted off. Rimworld's getting voted off the island. We're almost there. And that is the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. You raggedy horse! Any number between 0 and 100 on my roll this week is a TPK? Oh boy! Rimworld.
Rimworld has been eliminated from the island. He's been voted off. The betrayal! Betrayal! Now, my friends. Game of the year. Game of the year. 2025. Is it Farewell North, Into the Dead, or Star Trek? Are you ready? Let's go. What did we play that was the best this year? My vote, Star Trek. Oh no. It's gonna be Farewell North. Oh no, it's gonna... Star Trek! Oh no! We have 3 different people voting for 3 different things! Come on, Star Trek. Come on, Star Trek. Into the Dead is going in! We have a lot of votes for Into the Dead. I think there's 2 people going for Into the Dead. Star Trek and Into the Dead are like neck and neck. Star Trek, 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 Star Trek. Ooh, I hear fireworks. Star Trek. Star Trek. No, come on. Star Trek, please. You have to do it for Carter. You have to do it for Carter. He didn't die for us to fail him now! Star Trek! Star Trek! Oh, you got this! I believe! I believe! I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe. I believe! Come on! Star Trek! Star Trek! Star Trek! Star Trek! I'm like turning into... Star Trek! Star Trek! Ah! Yes! 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 Star Trek! Star Trek! Yeah! Woohoo! Star Trek! Woo! I was very tense. Game of the year! Yeah, congratulations, Ruthie. was really well. Hold on, I have to start my timer. Y'all think that I'm gonna be doing a bad Australian accent, but that ain't happening. This is what happens. Yeah! Bitches! Star Trek! Whoa! Yeehaw! I ain't doing no crimes against Australia. I'm doing crimes
Never back
against
down, never what?
someone probably
Never back down, never
I'm
what?
doing a crime against Texas.
Let's go!
I have the whole house to myself, so I get to be the one that yells. Who watches the watcher? Not me. Never forget the fucking Alamo. The gosh darn, hold on. Never forget the gosh darn Alamo. And don't you dare forget Portal 6-3 who died gloriously. And sadly, I really like that guy. They killed off a guy from the next generation. Let's be serious. That guy didn't really have any screen time. We watched the episode that had Portal 6-3 on it, and he didn't really do much. He waxed poetically and then left. It really did feel like his energy field thing was an accident. Like, he didn't try. And then he was like, I don't even want to listen to it. I can't even show that to anybody because I know it's really loud. It's so loud. I told it. Hold on. Should that be our... hold on. Let me listen. Let's listen to this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. All right, first things first, I gotta put that away. Hold on. I don't even really know how loud it is. Your mic got picked a couple times. I'm not surprised. I yelled for no regard for health or safety. Okay, I had to get out of my own stream real quick. Get out there. I mute myself whilst I'm streaming. All right. And my lo-fi video game music ain't attached to nothing. It's not attached to no button. All right, you get 1 minute and 4 to 5 seconds. That actually kind of hurt my throat. All right. I think that needs to be our subscriber noise. It's because it's funny. I didn't realize I was so unhinged. All right. That is going to be the new subscriber notification. I said a little yeehaw. I kind of want to grab that little yeehaw. Coffee's cat's so confused. I know. They're probably downstairs right now. How many bits for that to be your Discord notification? Can you change Discord notification sounds? I never touch that stuff. They just change it every holiday, and I'm like, okay. Sometimes my Discord notifications are spooky. I just think it's a funny idea. I think it'd be so funny if I could I think it would be so funny. I want the hat back. I think it would be so funny if the in like different servers had different like ping noises. But then that fun feature would be taken away for us from people because of us. It would be us. We would be the problem. All right. I'd get banned for breaking the yeah. Okay. Everyone, stay cheese. I'm taking a screenshot. Cheese. This is going in the spreadsheet. All right. It goes right here, right next to our other one, and right next to the other one. It's kind of crazy. I haven't been doing this for very long. Start with the shock and awe. Game of the year for 2023 was Control. Worst game was Playtale Requiem. Yeah. For 2024, Duck Detective. Oh, right. Pathfinder Kingmaker made second place. Y'all were trying to make it fucking game of the year, you bastards. Could have been Frostpunk, but no. Worst game of the year was Dark Forest. That was kind of fun. I also tried. And then this game of the year. You know what that means? $2026 starts with 0. Very cool. Very cool. Well, gang, we did it. We have a worst and best game of the year. But we still have an hour and 30 minutes before it's New Year's time for me. So what should we do? Part of me thinks we should just start playing Mass Effect. Stop stream real quick so that way I don't have to edit it. Should I play Mass Effect? I really want to. I know. Ruthie, what are you doing? Why are you doing the most tedious thing on this freaking earth? Well, you see... I thought, hey, let's look through this. We'll try and find some of the coolest, the most divisive games that people would like vote for. But honestly, I think I'm just gonna use my heart. I'm gonna follow my soul. Anyway, poll. One last poll. This time it's a normal amount. The last poll. Do we play Mass Effect? You have good news and bad news. Give me the bad news. What's the bad news? Is it really bad? Is it bad news that I am way in over my head? Had to cut the sound down to 5 seconds. What sound? My throat hurts. The yeehaw. The good news is the 5 seconds was enough to make the yeehaw part of the sound good enough to upload to the Discord soundboard. The first. Did you add it to the soundboard? Yeah! Oh, bitches! Thanks, Truman. I saw the desktop audio and the Discord audio. So you guys got double Ruth. Sounds like you're recording on a 360 mic. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Truman, for clipping. Thank you, Vlad, for editing. Thank you, everyone, for being here today with me. Screeching at the top of my lungs like some foul beast. I'm really excited. You have to tell me when you use it in a very emotional way. Like like, oh, you guys are about ready to go into battle and someone just charges in and goes, "Yeehaw!" If someone ruins Gravitas with that clip, I'll hit them with rocks. I want that played as my coffin is lowered into its final coffin. You hear me in the distance.
I hope Coffee's place isn't connected to other people's homes.
No, Coffee's place is very separated. I cannot say that no one heard me because my desk is facing a window and I am very loud when I want to be. Normally I'm not loud. Normally I just lay down in my bed and I'm a potato and I don't scream. But I hadn't really ripped my lungs in a long time and that was really loud. Okay, I am going to stop streaming for 2 seconds so that way VOD is easier to upload for me and only me. So that way we have our Just Talking Game of the Year VOD and then the second VOD for Mass Effect. So hold on to your butts and pretend that that it's a brand new stream. Not that we've been here the whole time. Bye, VOD. I'll be right back.